All right, fresh VOD, fresh world. Here we go. We're starting World 33 today. Let's do it. Happy birthday to a great happy birthday day. Having a friend over later. Let's go. That's super exciting. Backyard Bob. Good Arvo indeed. I don't know what that means, but good morning. Good morning. Bob. Yeah. Well, come on in, everybody. I'm excited. I almost, the interview almost made me want to play Path of Exile to start today, but I don't know. There's part of me that really wants to beat up Madpack first and then kind of go from there, you know? So, okay, World 33. Let's do it. What do we got here? Maybe some candles? I don't think there's witches in this place. See this one doesn't have candles along the edges like the other one did, which is interesting. So I guess it's specific towns. Ah, it's good afternoon in Aussie. Nice. Sucks I had to restart your character because I forgot to pick up the Jin in Act 2. Can you not go back and redo the fight again? Like, once it drops, it doesn't drop again? That's interesting. Huh. Morning, failed to survive. Hope you're doing well today. It doesn't drop again. That's the only one. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess that's probably a bug they gotta fix then. Huh. Fascinating. Then I also want to do this. Because that gives us a little... Shouldn't that give us a little bit of a... Well, maybe I have to complete that one too. Gotcha. So that's like a hidden reward with the fishing rod. Got it. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Anything interesting here? Not particularly. Good day, K-Man. Still doing that lurking thing? No worries. I see. You need to unlock the actual Sekima trial. You're not doing Ascendancy on the full chaos. Yeah. Also, I think Sekima has is like a good bit of grind jewels if you ever needed to as well. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I think yesterday I was fully intending to swap over. So today I think we're gonna make sure we do swap over to some Path of Exile 2. I want to keep leveling up that crit archer, but I also wouldn't mind having a character that's higher level as well. So I really don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. That's true. You can farm jewels with another character. Very true. Very true. Very true. Yeah, so it's just a matter of doing the chaos ascendancy, which yeah, I agree. It's not good. I'm excited for all the changes that are coming from that interview though, man. There's some exciting stuff coming. Like things we kind of knew that they were wanting to improve, but it sounds all excellent in my books. Ooh, is this like a free chest here that could potentially have a fishing rod? Sure seems like it. Love that. Yeah, if we start with a tier 3 fishing rod, I'm going to be, yeah, buddy. I'm going to be happy. All right, yeah. Let's make it happen. Started a new mod pack the other day. What'd you start? I am kind of like... not sure if I'm going to get to it before my big trip in July, but I am kind of looking for a big, fun mod pack that I want to do a full series playthrough on. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, not fighting that guy. Oh, pardon me. Based on my policies, create and Kababon. Nice. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. It's really fun. Okay. I like this as an area. So let's go here. All right. Oh, wow. I actually wasn't done placing till all that time. Weird. All right, we'll pick up some wood. I'm going to make the fence house, not the base dongle. Because it doesn't need to be that big. For our home there. I'm kind of curious, I guess, how I would do this without... Like, I wonder how I would do this without a roguelike dungeon. You know, how would I progress? It would be a lot slower, that's for sure. Alright, this should be enough. Let's make sure there's no creepers here. Alright, let's make another axe. That sounds fun, Mark. That could have spawned a creeper right next to me. Classic. I don't think we need glow lichen for anything. Neat that it's here, but... Let's just get this going. I'm so used to having a magnet by the time I'm at this point. I don't know if the field charge is actually going to attack me. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I was a little annoyed at the end of yesterday. We died to, died to the stupid, oh, hello. It's actually pretty good for us. Drowning because I couldn't swim. That was very annoying to me, but that's okay. We got there in the end. I don't think I have any string, although we could do... no, I guess we can't do cheese. I was going to say we could do some cheese and get things going, but we don't have the iron yet. Or the capability to do anything. Yeah, like we would need iron to do those two things. But let's just make a fence house here real quick. And it really doesn't even need to be that big either. This might even be overkill. Playing on peaceful, I see. I forget how you actually see the, oh yeah. No? Question mark? No. Not yet. Oh, I don't, you know what? I don't have any, I don't have a bed. Well, there you go. Alright, we could put all this stuff up in here. Definitely keep that. Well, that's pretty good. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Alright. I would like to upgrade that relatively soon. I would like these. I would like this. I would like this. I would like this. Alright, we need to get on the open ocean here. Protect ourselves a bit. Okay. Let's zoom out. And let's go a direction we haven't gone yet, which is basically anywhere but north. Debate Kid, thank you very much for the 3-stream watch streak. And good morning, QB2. I hope you're doing well today. I am trying to wake up right now. That I'll give you. I slept okay last night. I didn't sleep the greatest. There's some sheep. Or a sheep. There's the Prismarine stuff, which is always good. And darn, no. Second and third sheep for a bed. It's unfortunate. Why's my face cam smaller like that? It is zoomed out so I can have more height. Yeah. War counter is off. I did not click the button again. No, fail to fight. I need people to remind me of these things. I'm terrible at this stuff. This is Deadpine just getting started, and no, I have not clicked the button. All right, now you guys can start doing stuff. Okay, we might be able to sneak onto this boat. Oh, what? I guess I threw that axe into the ground. Well, that's annoying and awkward. There's also a bunch of skeleton swordfish there. Need more Deadpine on screen. I mean, I can make the actual... Hold on. You are right. It is smaller. We could do this. Have it be roughly the same size as it was before. Because you're right. It is a little smaller. Didn't like that axe anyway. All right. Let's swing back here and see what we can do. Go to the other side though. Oh, that quartz is floating. That's nice. Oh, my axe is floating too. Nice. I guess they eventually float. Perfect. Definitely want that. Just take that. This doesn't turn very... Oh, I'm facing this way. See, this thing doesn't turn very easily. I mean, even if I get just armor from this is great. I definitely don't need that. Do you do anything for me? Echolocator, animal dictionary? I don't think that's necessary. Oh yeah, there's a melon slice. Oh, there was a different... Oh, right, because I picked up the other axe. I forgot about that. Oh, you're fun. Alright, I think that's all we can get from that ship. Oh, they came from that thing. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, we're not without a bow. At the minimum. To take care of those guys. Can we do that? Got my cup of coffee, now just gotta get the brain to do things. Yeah, yeah. I know that feeling. Calendar says Thursday, body says nope. You guys are coming up with some good sayings here. Does this place have candles? Oh no, this is a place I've already been. Alright, I mean, not bad stuff. Let's just keep exploring here though. Whoa. Those are always cool. Is that gold blocks I see? I'm pretty sure that's gold blocks I see. Which are nice, but we don't have the pick to mine them, so... Could look for 2 pieces of iron here. Get our cheese going. We could go mining for iron too, you know, that's still allowed. Funny enough, you know. Oh, there's a pretty high up ship and some leather potentially. If I can get some string, we got plenty of leather here. Can we not? I don't want to actually hit you. Is that the only chest that's there? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't there be one more back here? Go mining in Minecraft? Preposterous. I know. I know. That's that one. Might be right here. What if dolphins attack back? Probably. Eyes are definitely still waking up. Yeah, no, this, oh, you're talking about oh yeah, I guess they would have a ship because of the sails. I guess it depends on how easy it is to fight the guys upstairs. I mean, if you find 1 piece of iron, 1 shield will let you fight the guys upstairs. But my goal is to get the tier 3 fishing rod going and maybe do a little fishing. So yeah, let's keep going south here. I just can't do it in the... I guess I could do it in the ocean here. I wonder if you get... You probably do get... some amount of iron from just fishing, I would imagine. With the loot chests. But again, we could also go normal mining here. We have to do it on a separate island, though, because if we do it on our island, it's going to take a lot longer to get to, like, any level where there's actual ore. the only requirement for mining is really food. So you can vein mine real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go mining in Minecraft. The humanity. All right. Let's also start cooking stuff, I guess. And then I need to make a bunch of these. And I guess I do need some amount of torches here. Guess I don't need them, but be nice. And of course it's all underwater. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Let's do large tunnels. Just see how far we get. Okay. Oh, got some iron out of that. Nice. 3. I mean, that's enough to make it a tier 3 fishing rod. That's something. Hoping for one more then, and then we could do some cheesing. Save a bunch of these like that, and then we can make a bunch of compressed furnaces. Don't really need to, but it's fine. Classic. Almost didn't have enough for these. There's some lapis up this high? Wow. Deal. Yeah, iron's just rare at this level, too. I think it's all it really comes down to. Shapeless. Damn cool with 100 bits.
Deadpine, my brother can type on his phone using either hand. He's ambidextrous.
It's terrible. Good morning, Camcool. Thank you for the bits. Good iron in those buried treasure maps. It's smelted up with a chance of diamonds. Oh, yeah. No, I know. This is meant to be quick. What I really need is a roguelike. Roguelike will give us plenty of iron, too. Among other things. You know. So. I'm just kind of curious on doing this. A pot a day keeps the Deadpine away? Don't you want me here, though? Wait, what? That seems counterintuitive. Alright, not seeing any more iron. But we have enough. We have enough to make the thing. So, just use a few more picks here and see what we get. I could not come up with a rhyme. Yeah. That's fair. Any of you iron? Not seeing it. I mean, we need to go lower is really what it is. Maybe that was the key, was just to go low immediately. Aha! We did it. Perfect. So 5 will give us... enough. 5 will give us enough. That's all that matters. Enough for some shears, enough for the smithing table. We'll go from there. Let's do this. Oh, funny. And then let's do that. Then we'll get rid of these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Beautiful. All right, pair of shears. Smithing table. That will improve this guy. Has curse of vanishing, but that doesn't matter because we are... Oh, interesting. Huh. This doesn't... These aren't... I didn't know these are relevant. Durability damage. You know what? Whatever. No, because the 12% damage reduction is good. No, because we can do fishing now. We die if we die, we lose the world anyway for the curse of vanishing thing. But now we can also do the cheese. Which will let us do a bed as well as make a drying rack. So we can make a backpack right away. So we can fish while this rotten flesh dries. And that'll let us make a backpack. I think we only need the one. Guess I see something more solid than leaves to be put on. Weird. Beautiful. All right, then we fish a little bit while that goes. We can make a bed when it starts getting night. Pot a day makes the Deadpine stay? Yeah, maybe. And not having to do the fishing, this kind of fishing with the crappy base fishing rod is nice. Oh, that'll give leather as well. Where did all that go? Just kind of curious there. Yay for more potential loot slots, exactly. Alright, I gotta put stuff away. I genuinely have no idea. What we can get from all this. I need to be able to see my thoughts here. There's too much crap happening. get some of this fish going as well, but we might be able to grab an affinity fish from this, and that'll solve our food issue. Leather converted pretty quick. Some rockfish. And these are also good regen for when we're in the roguelike if we want. Apparently. Let me... pick up all this stuff. Because we still want to go to a roguelike. It's just going to be a little bit later. That's all. Put everything away in there. Let's grab a little bit of anything that's kind of useless and wooden. Let's get the rockfish going. And then let's also get this and this going. Sleep in our Pokemon's bed. More potential for looting. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Deadpine, why does Superman's suit has a big S on the front? Because M was too large.
Because M was too large. Superman suit. I'm getting where the setup is. I'm not. Because of medium. Small versus medium. Okay. I was like, I understand what it's doing. I just don't understand why. Gotcha. Yeah, that one was a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Because my brain went to, like, his name is Superman, but, like, the man is not separated from the super part. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe it was some weird comic book reference. You know. Yeah, that one you might be able to explicitly say because the medium was too big on him. It's also counterintuitive because Superman is denoted as a very, very large, muscular man who would probably wear a 1 or 2 XL to fit his muscles. All right, so we got the infinity fish. Let's get that cooked up, though. All right, let's make a backpack. Or even 2, to be honest. Looks like 2. Okay. Not actually short string here. Excuse me. All right, and I'm going to dye these because we can. One's going to be blue, one's going to be black. Beautiful. Okay, and they're not very big, but that's okay. All right, then we figure out of what of this we're taking, which is, I don't think actually going to be too much. I guess I'll grab those. Definitely those. Definitely that. Definitely these 2. We have the infinity fish and a bunch of cooked rockfish, so we don't need any other food. We'll bring those. Don't need any of that. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. This, that. That's not a bad thing to have. Raw copper is like whatever. definitely the piece of iron. Definitely this. Funny enough, I want to get a bunch of glass cooked up here. So might as well. That'll make our base dongles, which is interesting. Okay, no. We have that. We are going to need clay, but that's easy enough to find in the ocean. We do need the melon. It's another wood supply. These are decent. Okay. I think that works. So in here, we're going to put tools. And then here, we're going to start putting the stackable loot. Maybe not these. Okay. Shah, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Grab all these out. I'm pretty sure we don't need any of these. And if we do, we can always come back. You know. Wouldn't be the worst. Oops. Alright, put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Grab you out. Alright, so now we're still looking for... Yeah, let's go west here. It's a little southwest here. Still looking for boats for the compass. Still looking for... A roguelike would be fine. We're probably going to drop this stuff off at our island here. And kind of go from there. We're still looking for, like, waystones. Like, you know, easy to grab waystones would be great. And we might have enough stuff to be able to take those guys on now. Actually, don't know. There's some roses. We should actually grab those. They are essentially the same thing as a cactus. We can get the green dye out of them very easily. Oh, there's a big old ravine here as well, or cave here as well. Probably has some iron in it. We could use that last piece of iron for a shield. We have going on there. So let's grab this, grab this. Let's go ahead and make a shield. That'll solve a lot of our issues as well. Let's go get some more iron, I think. I don't think there's much else here. Yeah. Oh, there's a camp there too. Just gotta be careful of the skeletons at this stage. We should be right on everything else. What was that movement? I can't eat this stupid thing. Not good. Better. Oh, it's a monkey. All right, eat this. Give us a little bit of regen. What we got there? A villager hat. Not great. I mean, definitely way better than no regen, but... Really wish I could eat this like a gold apple at any point. And Shaw, big cheers. Cynthia, hope you're doing really well today. Just gonna chug one of these. Because if we get enough iron here, we can upgrade our bags. And that's always good. We make a bucket, you know. Another camp. Dropped a potato. Same hat. Dang it, dude. Why are you giving me the same hat? Rather have the health. We don't need either of those two machines, or those two vanilla things. Excuse me. Gotta take my allergy pill today. All right, let's go peek over the ridge here. See what we see. I mean, I guess a bow is a bow. That could let us take on some dudes. Prior to going to a sunken ship, you know? None of that's iron. One Piece classifies as a vintage manga. Same with Pokemon being a vintage game. No, I know. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Mining for iron in a game called Minecraft. Who would have thought, you know? Who would have thought? What's the classification of vintage? 20 years? I feel like it should be 30 or 40 years. Yeah. 20 years feels short. Below 100 and above 20. All right. So what's above 100 then? Classic? All right. I mean, that's pretty good. 36 iron. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's get all this going. Antique. It's over 100. I see. I see. I don't think we need any more leather at the moment. We definitely don't need potatoes. Don't need you. Are you useful for anything? Honeybee shelf? He's minus 15 but plus 100. Maybe. Definitely don't need that. Oh, you bastard. Steals it. Hey, thanks for the new follows, guys. Enjoy your lurks if you're lurking today. Okay. Good morning, Coley. How are you today? All right, let's head back to our base island, and then we're gonna be more aggressive about stuff. We'll drop a bunch of stuff off, and then we'll be more aggressive about like ships and stuff like that. Just a noob lurking. Nothing wrong with that. Heading to work, can't really chat, but just saying hi there. No worries. Have a great day at work. Enjoy your lurking. Can I get off of this thing, please? Okay, well, I shouldn't be alive, probably. I mean, we'll die or we won't. Hey, oh, another new follower? Let's go. Thanks, guys. Glad you're enjoying, seriously. All right, well, that ship wasn't even really worth the... Wasn't even really worth it, was it? Makes a strange fish finder. That I don't know how relevant that is. Might be relevant. Just gonna grab all of that. Quickly and then head out. Not worry about the rest, you know. Half-heart hero indeed. You might be able to wear two backpacks if you have no chest plate, yeah. Might be possible. I feel like this chest is buried. These chests are historically not very good. Alright. I want to head to H, but we gotta go, let's go around this way. I want to figure out new places. We'll leave ourselves a little hungry in case we need to regenerate here. I think that's usually a good idea. Oh yeah, looks like you can. Oh no, can you not? Yes, you absolutely can wear two backpacks. Nice. Is that chest easy to get? Doesn't look like it. Those chests have a lot less value to us. The Undercity chest, we already have our tier 3 fishing rod. They can have some armor and stuff in them, but I'm not too worried about it. Tarkov Minecraft moment. Yeah, front backpack. Gotta loot everything. Nothing's still after me. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Let's just go plop everything away that we can. Capturing, unbreaking. Yeah. Definitely keeping the iron with me. I don't know if we're going to need to keep those with us either. And, like, there's really no reason to not just dump everything in here. In fact, I'm even going to dump the fishing rod because we just don't need that. Oh, I think I swapped my bags, though. That's kind of funny. This will be a little backwards, but that's okay. Hulkbuster. Thank you very much for the 40 months. Appreciate you. Let's get some fresh roars. Love and hype chat, please. For sub number 1 today. Let's go. I think we do want to keep the smithing table on us, though. Smithing table, this guy, and the cutting board. And I think we do want to have the ability to craft some of those guys. And torches. That seems like a good plan to me. And then maybe some arrows. We'll leave these guys up in here. Okay. That seems good. Oh, my nose is so freaking itchy. Okay. Good. Now, we need to continue exploring. We need to continue looking for the stuff here. We could probably hit up this ship a little bit more if we wanted to. I think we're going to go this way, though. We're going to go east, then north. Just kind of filling around our base here. But ads are about to kick in, and I don't want you guys to miss any of the gameplay. So we're going to be right back. Sticking around for during the ads does help support the content at the end of the day. I appreciate all the new followers today. That's really epic of you guys. We're going to be back very shortly. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to go take my allergy pill and get some more coffee. Stay tuned. All right. I do love it when my breaks are perfectly timed with the ads. It's nice. Okay. Exploring time. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah. We we did that to get some of our gear initially. I'm familiar with like what loot's on there. They're just not as good as roguelikes, you know. Or as consistent. Did I loot this one? I don't think I looted this one. Maybe I did. That one's got bad guys around the edges. Maybe I didn't on this one. I really... Whatever this is dumb. I'm sorry, Bojank, but that's dumb. I hate it. Oh, well, there you go. Suddenly, we can breathe underwater. That's nice. Cheers, Nako. Yeah, good sword would be good. We'll stop off this next small one we see. We'll stop off on. I don't think I want to do the big one. The big one has a bunch of spawners on the outside. That seems real dangerous to me. Can you vein mine the boat? Yep. Yep. Ooh, this one might have candles. Let's go check it. Don't think all of these little village areas have candles, but sometimes they do. Should probably make some swabs, huh? I mean, this is also, like, we can just upgrade our backpacks to crazy amounts now. Just needed a building block. Yeah, because the candle holders like that don't actually give us anything. But I can't remember if inside here has candles or not. I feel like I had checked one of these times and they didn't. Well, I wonder if the wax blend... How does one take things off of this? There we go. Oh, interesting. What is this? Bunch of wax stuff. Guess we can keep it. Yeah. Just a bunch of leather. Hello? Want all of it. Oh. Sleep. Yeah, well, for the small ones, 100%. The small ships, I mean. Not that I really need this much more leather here, you know? I think we're good. I pick up my... I don't think I picked up my raft. Alright, yeah, this place doesn't really have much... I mean, it's got some pretty building blocks and stuff, but... Pardon me. Very sneezy today. I did just take my allergy pill, so hopefully that'll, fix us up here. It's nice better breathe underwater. Because, you know, all of my deaths are apparently from drowning. Yesterday's death was a little bit BS, though. I don't agree with yesterday's death, you know? I think that was a little bit, not cool. Alright, here's a village. Villages can have waystones. Definitely gonna try to grab that. Yep, there's one right there. Grab this. We'll go out the other side. I mean, I guess it's better than what we currently have. Because of the reach. There's some cauldrons in there. I mean, that's free iron for us. We're going to want them eventually, so... I'll take it. Just a lot of beds in here. I do want to go down for those cauldrons, I think. It's a bit of a drop, but we're okay. Sorry. No more jobs for you. I guess we have that villager hat. Oh, we just took your job, sorry.
Hi.
Yeah. We do have the hat that would like reduce these prices. I mean, they're better than nothing. It's interesting being right next to land. So you're saying all ships, like including that one? That one seems dangerous to me because it's got a lot of spawners on the outside of it. I guess we could try. I can breathe underwater too, so we can actually make an escape that way if we needed to. Most mobs float. Alright, come on, sunken ships. Of course, there's not going to be any more now that I can breathe underwater. All right, there we go. There's a small ship. Let's try that one. This one has the quartz in the front, too, which is nice. And there's a sunken ship as well. Nice. Yeah, these ones are definitely not too bad. I mean, certainly better than what we have. Maybe actually not by that much. I mean, it has health and has speed, so it's probably worthwhile. Let's put all these away. Oh, apparently I took that off. Oops. Oh, you're just slabs. Slabs don't do much for us. So I guess the question then becomes, are those chests worthwhile? Probably not, looks like. Okay. So it's just that one back hull chest? Hold chest? That's the diagonal ship. That's not the ship I thought it was, but that's okay. Now where was... the underwater boat here? Was it here? I thought it was somewhere this way. I mean, there is an underwater boat. That's not good. Interesting. Alright, well, being able to breathe underwater is very nice. Wrong compass. It's always the wrong compass, man. The other chest sucks, so we're not going to bother with it. Well, I'm glad we live there. I don't think that was the under sunken boat we saw. No, that was there. Was it there? Yeah, I guess it was. Huh. Usually they're guarded. Well, I guess I'll take some bamboo. Adds some amount of attack damage. It's not much, but it's something. Man. Wow, +2 is real nice. Okay, the captain's chest is where the good stuff's at. Yeah, right here. I couldn't, for some reason, I can't swim. There we go. So you have to get off the ground, I guess, is what I did wrong there. Okay. Because I am trying to understand why we couldn't swim in that, like that, in World 32. All right, where am I? Oh, we're pretty far away here. Okay. All right. Oh, I should have set up that waystone at my... Oh, no, we found that after the fact, I was going to say. I should have set up that waystone on my island. See, ordering-wise here, this is why setting up after the fact is nice, because you can just set up anywhere. Okay, you crouch at an exit instead of swimming? Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah. It's 6.5 hearts there. It's pretty good. I don't think any of these guys have sockets, though. Alright, I need to start heading back home then so we can set up this waystone. So let's go through this way, I guess. Yeah, this is a fresh world as of this morning, Carp Luna. World 33. Yeah. I died to it in an annoying way yesterday, so I ended a little bit early. True. True. Maybe we do go check out that big ship. See if we can't get into there. I need the bed, please. Also, this is a second village, which could have our... which could have another waystone. That would be good. Guys are freaking out, man. Yes, second waystone. Nice. I think that's really the only thing useful in villages, though. Yeah, I don't think there's really too much else here. I mean, there's a chest or two every once in a while here, but... And I could trade for some stuff. I'm trying to think what I would trade for here. Oh, hello. You know? Because you could probably get some decent stuff from trade, especially with that hat. Could get up to diamond picks pretty easily. Diamond swords. I wonder if they trade you, I wonder if villagers trade you... socketed stuff, you know what I mean? Should just put those on. Not that they really add so much. Guess we could find out. Was it a grindstone for what's its face? This is armor, I think, right? We could get full diamond armor, which is probably better than what we have. And then need to make a grindstone here. Put that down for a second. I'm kind of curious. Hey, what do you got?
Hi.
Wait, what are you?
Hey. Yes.
All right. I can make a pretty good backpack. Definitely put these on.
Hi.
What do you got? 1 for 1 there? That's pretty good. How much iron do we actually end up with? Decent chunk.
Hi.
This will be more to get her to
Hi.
the next level here. I mean, yeah. Hang on. I gotta take this call real quick. Oh, never mind. They stopped. They'll leave a message. Never mind.
Hey.
I do find it annoying that I have to click to go to trades. Bothers me.
Yes.
Okay, I can only get 3. What? Excuse you? I feel like I'm gonna get murdered by this thing. These guys are jerks. Alright. Why don't we just hop in here?
Hi.
Okay. Yes. Let's do this. See what else you got.
Hi. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be. Sorry, give me a second. I need to. I'm not sure what's up with you. Just put all this crap away. I don't really care about that too much.
Hey.
Okay. Anything else here that I can like?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not quite. Bunch of free flying fish stuff. Might need to wait for the next day here. In order to get these guys going here. We can also make a... Well, we don't have the redstone just yet. Might as well upgrade our backpacks. The thing with trading here is it just takes so long because you have to wait for the day-night cycles and stuff like that. Yeah. Does that mean you're ready to trade again? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so we'll just do these. I want to see what your next one is.
Hey. Yes.
I mean, it is a diamond pick. Are you?
Hey.
You're done though, right? You're now a master. Yeah. Okay. So it's just an efficiency 1 diamond pick, which is fine. You know, it's fine.
Hi.
Yes, I can tell you're angry about something. I don't know what you're angry about, but you're angry about something. Let's put those away. It's a fairly quick upgrade, but like again, we don't need that in the roguelike, and it's just like you get these in the roguelike so easily, you know? So it's certainly not bad. It's just not, I don't know if it's worth our time. You know? Alright, I need this, potentially that. I need a grindstone. Okay. Let's see if, and it doesn't look like they're the socketed versions of these.
Hi.
Also, this person may be just stuck. And just is annoyed with life, and that's okay. Why are you so angry?
Hi.
Excuse me. Can't reach the other person? Maybe. Yeah, stuck on something, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Alright, I actually need this. Sorry to take your job away from you. I'm just kind of curious if we can get a halfway decent weapon. Is that Pure Spider? Hello, Pure Spider. Hey.
Hello.
I see you already have a job. What if I were to take that job away from you? What if that's actually Pure Spider voice lines?
Hi there.
Iron Axes right away is pretty cool. No, I need you to refresh on your thing. Oh, interesting. They don't stack, but they do give us a lot of levels.
Hi there. Hi
I
there.
just want to see if you give a halfway decent sword. Here, I need you to actually refresh, although the sun's going down is the problem. All right, let's make a quick list here. I'm good on that stuff. All right, don't need you. I think we're gonna be all right without those. I might combine two of these up for an efficiency 2 pick, but that's about it. Don't need those. Yeah, I don't think we need those. I don't think it's worth my time. I think we're just gonna straight up get a better one always, one way or another. Yeah, but we experimented with it. You know, we figured it out whether it was worthwhile or not. Even with the hat, because the hat is very good. I wonder if they are short beds. But yeah, maybe it pulls from John's sub list or like maybe even like higher tier sub lists or something like that. That could also be a thing. All right, we need to be heading back to, yes. So south here. Just pull from John's sub list. Nice. That's cool. And then once we set up this waystone, we'll be able to go other places. I guess we do want to try one of these bigger these bigger ships as well. I forget what these spawn. Do these spawn anything? What do these guys spawn? Right. All right, maybe that's not so bad. Especially if they accidentally fall off. Is a parrot in there or something? Interesting. All right, I mean, they hit hard. That looks like the leader. Get him with the old boat trap, you know? Yeah, this is definitely not planned. That's okay, though. It works. Is there a limited amount of these guys? I don't remember. No, this seems very dangerous comparison to the roguelike for sure. No, they have a spawner? Okay, that is not worth it. Not worth it. Funny enough, you could get them out there, but yeah, the small ship might be worthwhile, but this one's not worth it. You said to go into the side, though, Shah. Button. My goodness.
10 years and another Twitch baby.
Thank you very much. Freaking 10 years and another Twitch baby is absurd. Thank you for the 129 months. And a raid as well. Holy smokes. Welcome, everybody. We're just playing a little Madpack 5. I know you guys have done the same. And I saw you recently on Project Nope, so nah. This is too dangerous compared to the roguelike. I mean, unless I guess you can get into this side and just hit the chest without them getting to you. Come to see the Hardcore Master. The only thing I got going for me is I'm extraordinarily stubborn. And don't mind dying a lot. That's it. I just have a lot of patience. That's all it takes. Oh, somebody set stuff on fire. Okay, chorus fruit's nice. You're in the ocean, you dummy. All right. Now I saw another chest over onto this side. That I could potentially reach with a little bit of cheese. But how's your catch today? How's Project Nope Zone treating you? How on earth you play Nope Zone is madness. I've died so many times already. Patience. Lots of patience. How many worlds chat did we do Nope Zone in? I can't remember. It was over 10, I thought. Yeah, Chorus Fruit Before the Dragon is definitely sick, for sure. But yeah, we just took our time. I avoided mob farms for a long time, but then Yeah, I actually just skipped mob farms in completely for most of it. It was how we did most of it, I think. Yeah. But I hope you're enjoying the pack. Apparently, it's changed a bit since I've played it. I think Kaz has made it a little bit harder. So I guess take that with a... take that how you will. I think I'd rather have the armor. I don't want to put Curse of Binding boots on. Alright, I'm just going to put it all away. Course Route is actually sick. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was really fun. I always, with those kinds of packs, I always get to the let's make singularities thing, and we did make a few, but it's just to me it always feels like it always becomes like how much AFK time do you got, and that's when I stop enjoying those packs for the most part. But so enjoyable up to that point for me, and I did actually mean to come back to it. I got distracted by the Path of Exile 2 release, so. Of course, if you guys are not going to follow my good friend Button here, please make sure you do. Really appreciate the raid and the sub, dude. That's awesome. That's actually a ton of quartz as well. So, all right. So if you can get those 3 chests without any issue, I can see how you could get some stuff. You know, get some good stuff from there. We're doing a roguelike-less start here. Not really by choice, because I just haven't found one. In Madpack, usually I just go hop into a roguelike, murder everything in it, come out with several big backpacks worth of stuff. But that is not the case this time. And for a while, I was like super against using the island dongle, because it didn't feel safe to me. But I guess I could actually go Silk Touch right away on this thing, which is cool. But lately I've been doing the island dongle, making a small base in it, and I've just been building underground. Seems to be the safest. Though majority of my deaths are either drowning, because I got greedy trying to loot something underwater, or Twitch chat being Twitch chat with the things and the stuff. So, yeah. Where is the rest of where did that iron end up? I think it's in here, right? All right. I think we'll be okay if we do this. I guess I need to do that in an anvil as well. So you need 2 anvils to make that work. I mean, you want an anvil going at some point anyway. So it just eats into a lot of our iron. That gives us a Silk Touch pick, which is really good. And we still have some iron left. That's good. Nice. No, I haven't beaten this yet. I've been mixing my time between this and Path of Exile 2. So I haven't been playing it since it came out straight. And yeah, so I've played it for what? I don't know, 12-ish days, somewhere in there. But I keep getting to like mob farm era, and either Twitch chat ends me. No, it's just Twitch chat. I keep getting to mob farm era, and Twitch chat keeps ending me. That's really what it comes down to. Or before I get to mob farm like times, I die to drowning, is where it seems to be at, which is fine. And maybe that's just me. I'm probably playing it a little bit too grindy style. Oh, you never went for the mob farm? You just sort of went for the bosses? Yeah, that's probably how I should be doing it, is just skipping all that and going for it. That's probably how I should be doing it. But I've been enjoying the I love Apotheosis mob farming. It's one of my favorite things to do. Which you can do in Nope Zone, I think. So you can do some pretty gnarly stuff in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we powered my entire base with one blaze spawner. It was awesome. All right. I mean, I gotta find that compass. I gotta find the thing. But we have a waystone now, which is awesome. So we can get back and forth, which is really good. All right. Did I pick up my raft? I can't tell if I did or not. I did. I probably want to bring this smithing table with me. I think I have that. I would probably bring this too. Get that bed out. Use the mob masher, looting 10 on gold mobs in the end, and re-rolled the traits. Mob masher, looting 10 on the gold mobs in the end, and re-rolled the traits. I don't know much about the other side of Apotheosis stuff. That's what I keep meaning to get to after my mob farming, but I just keep not getting there. Like, I don't know. I'm not super familiar with, like, how you re-roll stuff. All right, we'll go check out this one, I guess. We really got to find... No, let's just go east. Let's just go east. Look for the structure compass and or a roguelike and go from there. But yeah, that makes sense. I got teleported to the end once from a lucky block, and the what the mobs were dropping in there was absurd. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's... I know. I think there's a chapter in the quest book on, like, how to do it. All right, let's I don't have my dear Lord, these things. I don't think I can take this guy on. Ah! That's the second time this world I've been half a heart. These guys have been... Guess I didn't have any arrows on me. Whoops. Alright, well, that guy was infernal anyway, so... There's another one, but we gotta get healed up here. How long does that one last for? 8-ish seconds. Alright, come on, compass. Not the right chest for the compass. It's the one under it, right? I keep getting the nature's compass, man. Come on. It's like the third nature's compass. I don't know if we can get in here quick enough. Oh, they're slabs anyway. Damn. I need the actual bricks. There we go. That should be enough. All right, that'll let us make the Prismarine. Oh, there's another ship. That'll let us make the Prismarine bookshelves. I think these are going to have much else in them that we actually need. Maybe wax? That has the potential to be better, I suppose. Is there something in the front here? That's just rude. Alright. Good enough. Oop, there's a boat. Alright. Okay, good enough. No worries. Have a great time at the gym, man. Thanks so much for the raid and the support. Freaking nature's compass, dude. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. Oh, yeah. That's what's up. And then is this chest here? Looks like it. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have diamond everything. I have like 8 diamond bags and... It's going to be silly. It's going to be really silly. Ah, there's a roguelike. All right, well, we don't have the compass. I mean, I still want the compass for later, but we have at least the first 2 things here. And we can be pretty quick about this roguelike, I guess. Because we just need the bottom floor, basically, on this. I mean, the other nice thing is we can also just go back and forth between our base here. The towers and the ice are also easy to cheese. Yeah, but the snow golems in there will mess you up. How many diamond backpacks would a Deadpine make if a Deadpine could make all diamond backpacks? All of them. It's true. That's true. Yeah, it is indeed all of them. Okay, there's also some chickens up top here, which is fantastic for us. Oh, we need ender pearls from in here as well. I guess if you get a mob farm going ASAP, you really don't need the ender pearls from in here. Which is convenient to have early on. I really don't need much of that. The feathers are good for later. Getting a potion of luck would be really nice. Already have it. Already have it. 12%'s not terrible. Don't need any of that junk. 200, 400 is not terrible. Slime balls we definitely need. Can I hit anything? What the heck, dude? What is happening here? That was very odd. It was just the attack speed of this thing? I don't know. Once again, probably shouldn't be alive. I guess these are better than nothing. I guess I could make the repair core, huh? Whoa. That'll help me. You came with a land sheep. Answer the kitchen.
I was going to share a bread pun in French, but translating it would be a pain.
I can't tell if that was the pun or what. Thank you very much for 61 months in the Entmoot. That is exceptional of you, and I really appreciate it. If you speak French, it makes more sense. It's fair. Is pain how you say bread in... Because pan is bread in Spanish, so is pain how you say... Maybe not how you pronounce it, but how it's spelled in French? heck? Interesting. Also, what did I pick up there? Ah. Not as good as that one. Just gonna put all these up in here. You have 91 health. In what world is that okay? My goodness. Big cheers, guys. Big cheers. Yeah, don't really need much of that. Probably have enough of those guys as well. Okay, we're not going to be eating those for a while. Still touching those is not the worst. Also, we should be checking all the spawners here. You know what? I think I might go cave route here for this guy. Creeper had an ender pearl. This will be the bee space room? No. Oh, fair enough. Goodbye. See if there's anything good out in this cave here. Hey.
Yeah, the Spanish version of that pun didn't pan out.
See. Thank you. That's terrible. Trying to save you. But I put my minivan away, you know? Come here. This is very silly. Very, very silly. Oh, we should make some swabs. I think I said that already. Why do these spiders hurt so much? My goodness. But I appreciate the 100 bits. All right, let's go over towards the... Guess my armor isn't really that good. Let's go over towards the... Oh, yeah, there we go. The what's-its-face. Wrong compass. The B team room there on the map. Oh, that's actually extraordinarily lucky. You usually don't get diamonds on the first level. It's pretty crazy. All right, put those away for a second. This will be my redstone. Well, I guess we grab some blocks of redstone as well. We should make that repair core up, though. They damage and kill mobs. Yeah. They're okay. Double potion of luck? Alright, we'll chug this one then. See what we get. A lot of speedy zombies. No, I needed you! I needed that guy. Guess it means we're in the right biome, though. My chest plate broke? Interesting. Well, fortunately, I just got a new one. All right. what did I need to do here? We need to make some swabs. So that doesn't happen again. But there's a chance we should be entirely mobile and just go for it. Because I bet you we could get into Twilight and cheese some stuff. And the Twilight will give us just straight up better armor than we could ever possibly hope for. Rude. But fair. Okay, I need some more torch stuff. There's gonna be much here. All right. Oh, I keep hitting control instead of shift. Whoa. Yeah, deal. Deal. Get that back to full health here. All right, let's go check the B team room and then we'll hop down. We still have our luck potion kind of going here. This might be... No, it's here for sure. Beautiful. Get these guys opened up while we still have the luck going. Oh, yeah. All right. Is that a cactus there? No. Carlos.
Viking warrior Rudolph the Red and his wife were on a stroll. Rudolph the Red looked up at the sky and said, "We should hurry up, there is a storm coming." So his wife asked, "How do you know?" And he replied, "Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer."
I knew where that was going as soon as Rudolph the Red, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. That was terrible. Like that was like the joke was killed before the setup, like in the setup, but also at the same time you gotta appreciate it for what it is. I give it the 120 stream watch streak as well. That's a heckin' lot. Well, you got some health. All right, probably better. No. Just grab all these. Just to have. How you looking? 200, 300? That's pretty good too. Let's do it by count. Yeah, because I don't need this kind of junk here. Take that one, I guess. Put the rest away. Yep, ours is better. Okay. Not by much, to be honest. But better nonetheless. I think I ran out. I think my luck potion ran out here. Sure. Shouldn't open that. Should have drank the potion first. What do you got? Armor. Nah. When you get attacked, you get resistance on attack. It's too good. That sword attacks fast, and I like it. Right. I'm fast, and I like it. I guess we could zoom this in a little bit. Have a D at the beginning just to have a punchline at the end. Hmm. Just not even gonna bother reading that. Straddle jump. Don't need that. It's a bit more health. Take it. I hear all these guys. I was gonna say there should be a big old cave here. Let's go ahead and check it out. This should lead us down below into lower areas more quickly. Okay, put all those away. Looks like ads just kicked in, though, and I do have to use the restroom. So, we're going to be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. We will finish up this roguelike dungeon, maybe get some mob farms going. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Appreciate all the new followers. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do this. I say clearly one of these is going to be an Enderman spawner. Still have luck potion going on, so we should. Open up the chests. So I think I get how these work now, like the schemes of these. So I think it's the rarer the mob, the worse the spawner is. And the further you go down, the more the stats are affected. So, for example, that is a lot of armor. This Enderman spawner tank. Oh, that's considered a specialty. So the Enderman spawner is 200, 800 because it spawns Enderman, right? Which we'll grab this, but we don't really need it. And the zombie spawner, which is considered kind of a trash mob, is 180, 240 because it's on a lower level, but it's a bad mob, so it's really fast. So you can either choose the rare mob, have it have worse stats, not have to worry about the typing, and spend more to make it better, or grab the trash one, swab it, and then make it. It'll be cheaper to make better, if you will. So, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. Or at least that's how it feels like it's working. Alright, so we have Wither Skeleton now. Okay, so it's Wither Skeleton, Cave Creeper, Blaze is really the three key ones. You just are not taking damage. Why is this Wither Skeleton not taking damage? Oh, there you go. Now you are? Oh, it had a potion on effect, didn't it? Plus the shield. It was a resistance potion. Hello, Cora. Oh, the Wither Skeleton's pretty good, though. Alright, well. There we go. Maybe my theory is busted. I guess I don't really need quartz too much in this, do I? That's why we feel so wrong to have in this? What do you mean? Like, not powerful enough or too powerful? That'll be my few good ones there. That's 11 armor, huh? Yeah. It's just better. Thematically off. I suppose. Oh, I didn't meant to drink this luck potion prior. Whoops. All right, let's hop down. Just need a blaze here. Oh, I gotta be careful about my, I need to make a... Oh, wow, that's kind of funny. No. a repair talisman here. Oh, that's nice. Pretty sure that pisses him off here. Yeah, I guess we grab this too. Do I have an extra random pick in here? Maybe I should have saved that other diamond pick for this stuff. I just need a blaze, really. Time for some lasagna. Very nice. How's everybody in chat like their lasagna? So I grew up with no meat. It was literally just noodles, ricotta cheese, and sauce, and mozzarella cheese. So I absolutely love lasagna that way. But I know that's not the normal way. I gotta get rid of that. That's imposing too much. And then recently, I've actually been making eggplant lasagna. So replacing the noodles with eggplant has been delightful. And, you know, somewhat healthier, but it's been really nice. Might not even use the base dongle this time. We might just make a square little hole in the ground. That sounds kind of nice. Dear Lord, you hurt. We got them. Either classic with some mincemeat or one with asparagus. Asparagus. Interesting. Do you skip the red sauce with the asparagus? Because I could see like a white cheese Alfredo sauce being really good with that. All right, I guess I need to stop and make a repair core. Because we just don't have enough. Stuff here. Redstone iron. Red sauce with the asparagus. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Excuse me. Oh, this is going to be all deep slate. I'm not going to be able to make a... Oh, no, we got some stone here. Oh, this is smooth stone, though. That's another silk touch pick. It's kind of funny. All right, you know what? Let's just do the faster solution. Let's just do the faster solution. Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about all that stuff later. Get those torches back out. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Now we can just kill the spawners. We're good on spawners. Let's put this back to shapeless. Ran out of luck, but that's okay. Smite and sharpness on one thing is not bad. It's a decent chunk of soul sand. Love that. All right, so just short that blaze. But again, is that really... I mean, for the apotheosis stuff, it is nice. Yeah, I guess I could make the magnet real quick while we have this thing up. That's actually easy to do. Because I'm pretty sure we had a couple pearls here. Yep. That will be actively helpful here. But now I'll be able to just kill spawners and not worry about it. Especially for stuff like this. I can kind of spawn anywhere. You know what? I probably have a few more... Did I use up all my luck potions? I guess I did. I thought I had a few more left. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, bunch of redstone. Really, I said these the other way, although... Oh, no redstone. Sorry. Whoa. I did put that backwards. Gotcha. Man. I have not been reading chat very well lately. That's my bad. It works with the red sauce? Gotcha. But yeah, no, asparagus with like a white sauce makes sense to me. Like an Alfredo-y style sauce. It's pretty big here in the spring. I've never really actually cooked or had white asparagus. I've only ever had green. So what's the difference? Is white asparagus just like... I would imagine it's slightly more mild in flavor. But I could be wrong on that. Definitely don't want you. Alright. It's a pretty good one. I want your backpack. I don't think I got it. Alright. This one's worth grabbing the anvil out for. And this is a very good base, I think, right? Yep. Beautiful. Everything that has to do with bow stuff. .5% arrow velocity is like, we could definitely do better. This is like our, kind of, not our final bow, but definitely a very good bow. Nah. Yeah. Oh yeah, what'd you have in here? A lodestone. That's kind of cool. Oops. All right, well, we don't need those anymore. Don't need that stuff anymore either. Cool. It does, but 5%'s not high enough roll. Sha. That's what I meant by that. I've seen 20% of those on those. So. Alright. So looting 4, which is nice. Efficiency 5 is fine. I don't care about my that. This is going to be one of those ones where there is no blaze. It's going to be annoying. I can't tell if I've gone every direction or not. I think I have, though. It's unfortunate. I guess we do have access to the other bookshelves here. Oh, interesting. I haven't been this way. Oh, is that Blaze? I think that's Blaze. Sick. %, movement speed, sick. Alright, we'll do the Blaze last. Oh, hello. Hi, thank you. This one has looting 4, though. So we do that so we can get a bunch of initial blaze rods to work with. Oh, white's the regular one there? Gotcha. Yeah, we definitely have access to both, but growing up, I only ever remember green. That's another crazy bow. I only ever remember green growing up, but I think I've seen white here a few more times. I gotta start mapping out some farmers markets for the spring, or while we're in spring. The problem is most of them are only open on weekends when I'm streaming. It's hard to get produce from them. God, looting 4 is so convenient for this. Not farming them. I want to get like 20 or so. It makes our first initial crafts a lot easier. And then I don't have to have the farm up in my base. But we're eventually going to farm them for fuel. We probably don't have to. But I would like to. And we have a looting 4 sword, which just makes all the difference. Oh, and I got a core too. Nice. It's 15 there. Not too bad. This sword has knockback on it. Alright, there's 20. 20's good enough. So what I think I might do here is... Maybe not hop all the way down. Well, we do have the bunny boots on. Let's get somewhere a little different. Before we pop on the waystone here. There's a candle. I don't know if looting affects these guys. I don't think it does. What did I get there? Did I get anything there? Oh, Power Glove. I missed it. I mean, Power Glove's fantastic. Probably one of the better ones. I did not see the glove go into the compartment there. That's kind of funny. But yeah, this is where I would like to... Oh yeah, we get our cave creeper going here. That'll be good. Yeah, we don't quite have that. Oh, and we actually have to get amethyst. blank swab for when we get that. All right, let's start heading towards an amethyst, which is like this way. Oh, I need to make sure we're using both the types of picks here. Oh, wrong one. Don't know if that'll be removed or not. We just passed over that amethyst. We'll head back. I just want to check what's over here. Not much. Can my stream chick retire yet? It's old. Thank you for the 80 days. Well, 80 days is not very old if you do it by, you know, day count. But if you're doing it by years, that's a different story. I suppose. Not so rich on diamonds that I won't grab it. I think we got to go up for this. Past that. Let's just put away stuff in here. Definitely grab these things. Definitely grab those things. That should be good enough. And then I think what we do is we waste it from here. And have that be our cave. And just like that, we're good to go. Having that wasted early is definitely convenient, for sure. For sure. All right, now next we make ourselves a little hidey hole here. Doesn't even need to be that far down. All right, you. How about all my ender pearls? There they are. Okay. This will give us 2 free elevator dongles, which is nice. Oh, I never did get the cave creeper, but that's okay. We can either get it here or down below. Okay. I think go on to let's go to 45. Beautiful. And then let's just set up a system real quick. With these guys. I know I always regret doing it with these guys, but that's okay. All right. Small square, 9 blocks, yep. Yeah, this is a starter item we can make. We're using it for the advantage of that it's got a completely solid layer of stuff here. That's the only thing we're using it for, really. Yeah. All right. And then what we're going to do here is I'm going to put this initial one here. But this is going to be the one we're going to connect it with after the fact. Then I need diamonds. And a little bit of wood. Guess I put all my wood away. I'm sure there's some in there. I always do this backwards. One day we'll get it right. That took way too long. All right. And we might even upgrade those chests at some point as well. But for now, let's just get it. Let's just get it. Actually, no. We can do this, though. And only have to clear off the one bag. I actually don't know about that one. Put that out there. Just do it that way for now. Pretty sure I have diamond gloves on. Let's just check. I do. Okay. Good. All right. Very good. Do I put my POVODs on YouTube? I don't, Easy Edo. They're on Twitch. There is a YouTube channel coming where I'm not going to put necessarily all the VODs up, but we're going to do live streams on that channel for PoE. Maybe not every day, but that's going to be the goal there. Yeah. And maybe we will do it every day just to have the, backlog. Yeah, no, it's these past few months I've been figuring out where I want to be at with PoE. And I would say about 6 weeks ago, I decided I wanted to make permanent PoE 2 content. It's not just a phase, if you will. So I didn't want to share the Minecraft YouTube. I didn't want to share the Tarkov YouTube. So I converted my old VOD YouTube into the ARPG, Deadpine ARPG. If you just type in YouTube Deadpine ARPG, it should pop up. You can sub there. There's no videos on it at the moment. I did just work pretty hard on getting a standalone, kind of like my backstory in Path of Exile video going. And after that, there's going to be some shorts. There's going to be, we're going to do live streams, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to do like maybe some patch note updates, etc. And like maybe not necessarily for this past interview, but like future interviews that are happening. Like doing maybe a little short recap on those. That sort of thing. Yeah, it's not just a phase, Bob. But no, I'm really excited for it. We're actually going to be playing some Path of Exile today as well, I think. Depending on how this world goes. But yeah, I want to play some Path of Exile today for sure. I'm glad he's Yeto. I am too. I'm going to stick pretty much exclusively with PoE 2. What will get me to try PoE 1, Jinsumi, is if they add WASD, which they are planning on. Or last I knew, they were planning on trying that. It's just a matter of getting all of the animations for all the MTXs, I think, is what it is. So once they have all the animations down for WASD, I will potentially try PoE 1. But until they do that, I don't feel like learning the clicking thing. I don't feel like learning the new systems. I still have a ton to learn in PoE 2 anyway. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Once they rig everything for PoE 2, it'll be an easy backport for PoE 1. Which again, I may try then. You know, I may give it a shot then. Oh, this isn't connected. It's like, why is that not moving here? All right, one of you, and then this is the one I was kind of short on. Okay. Furnace. Oh yeah, we have all the stuff upstairs too. Let's get our bed out. Should be a bed upstairs. Problem is there's a bunch of bad guys upstairs. I don't know how much they will destroy those. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I genuinely am. I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be sick. I mean, the game is like super designed for me. The grind is it's the hardcore nature of it's grind based, not necessarily skill based. You know? Among other things. So okay, resistance when attacked. Doesn't have nearly as much armor. It does have that +1 step height though, and speed. So we lose a lot of armor and gain step height and resistance when attacked. We already have a resistance when attacked though. So I don't know about that. Need to do that in order to take these guys downstairs. Then I needed these. Okay. I need a bit of charcoal, and then anything else here that we can kind of toss in so we don't lose out on anything there. That guy. I guess this guy can go in. That's first, though. But yeah, who caught the any PoE 2 enjoyers just catch that interview yesterday? Because I thought it was really, really good. I finished it this morning. I didn't get a chance to watch it all as it was happening. It's got me excited for stuff. I think it's going to be a really good. Did we not get the charcoal out? Okay, I made a piece of charcoal, right? Am I losing myself here? Oh no, I made the actual dust already. I did it already. Helps when you spell correctly. I'm a dummy. All right, I'll make a few of these. I'm just being a dummy. Totally fair. Totally fair, Jinsumi. Yeah. I think that's a very reasonable state to be at. And there's going to be some really good stuff. I could say right now, playing it when it is less fleshed out, like, once they add some meat on that bone, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. And I think it is awesome in its current state, for sure. But I think it's just going to be even better. I think it's just going to be even better, you know? So, really cool stuff there. All right, at Tom's. Need to make a couple of these. Aldreas. How you been? Thank you so much for that Prime for 97 months. Ooh, that's the one bad thing about. Where did you go? think that might have not have triggered. Yeah. Something's being weird and disconnected here. All right, we'll get that in a few minutes when it's done screwing itself. But thank you very much for the Prime for 97 months, nearly the triple digits. Absolutely wild. You're doing great, great. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. All right. Now, does this? No. Okay, so that needs it as well. Might be in one of these guys. Yes. Beautiful. We'll have to come back for those bags eventually. So yeah, I actually don't, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Wasn't there? Okay. Just wanted to cover this up. We gotta get some light in there though. So we don't get any bad guys spawning. Beautiful. Good morning, Janine. How are you today? Good to see you. Got to enjoy your lunch? Well, 60-30 your dinner. Fair. Totally fair. What's for lunch? What are you having? What are you having? Just doing a little Madpack. Might do a little PoE2 later, you know? It's going to be a good day. Okay. Let's just cut all the blocks down. I know I'm going to need the blocks later, but I need to know where we stand with item amounts. Doing well. Keeping a good time. Using time stretch for the first time. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. If you want to extend the inventory, you have to do inventory connector, crafting terminal, that, and then you just put chests around it. That's the normal build. But if you want to put your storage away from where you're actually using it, the cables into an inventory connector cable into an inventory connector will let you do that, which is nice. And I do that just to keep it a little bit safer from chat. Doing the whole "we're going to give you money for blocks" thing. So, chat is bad. Chat is not bad. Chat is helping me pay my bills, so I can do this full time. So that's not intrinsically bad. Could they be a little nicer about their timing? Yeah, sure. You know, maybe start of the world instead of the end. You know, later into the world. They absolutely could do that. Are they going to do that? Probably not. Where'd be the fun of that? Yeah. I kind of want more than 15 of these. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't have a shield on me. We are good to go now. We have everything but a witch, but like I think that's like not as important. So, oh, that roguelike had chickens above it that I never grabbed. Huh. I don't know if those need to be wood or not. I think they do. Which, where is that roguelike? It's here. That's not even that far away. It might actually be just faster to boat over to there. Funny enough. Maybe go like this way. Grab the chickens real quick. Come back. I think that'll be good. Let's also put all this away. I know there's some things in there I kind of want out. I'm really excited about that chorus fruit. That's actually going to be sick. Chat's puns are bad? True. True. All right, let's get that fishing rod out. Well, that one has lure on it. Might be worth upgrading later. Except for once by Carlos. Dang. You guys are not pulling punches today. Not pulling punches today. It's a pretty good base attack speed sword as well. My brain's all over the place right now, though. Okay. Let's put all that away. Let's make sure we sleep. Unhinged boost on that 7-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Just do that for now. All right, we're not setting that up just yet. Is there anything else here I want to keep in my bag? No, that's a more permanent thing. Yes, yes. Our bow is actually really good right now, which is super nice. Do I have a raft set up? I do. I think we'll just do that. Put that back in there. Grab some building blocks. Honestly, make a torch. A few more torches there. Okay. All right, let's go hop over and grab those chickens real quick. I really just obsessed with making this mob farm. That's what it comes down to, chat. I don't even know. It's probably not the right call here. But that's okay. And then we're going to get the 5x5 box of death going. And then we'll get all of our apotheosis spawners going, and then we'll evaluate from there. Heck yeah, hitch boost. Yeah, sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. I mean, there was the it was a bit of a later one for one of the PoE releases, etc. So we should be alright without the bed, but it's never a bad call bringing the extra bed, but it's fine. We'll be alright. I should grab, I was gonna say, we should grab a big thing of clay here. We gotta be able to make, we need to be able to make concrete. We have the roses for the dye, so we got to get that little mill thing going. That'll let us make the crystal. The crystal will let us start enchanting better. Like, all these things kind of cascade on themselves here. Yes. Ah, is that what it is on Moose? Yeah. Yeah. Try not to. That said, my future schedule may not, which is not happening anytime soon, but when Lady Pine and I do start having kids, I'm going to be, because I don't make so much, to avoid the daycare costs, I'm probably going to be stay-at-home dad type of deal. And not every day is going to be, there, but my schedule's going to have to shift. Like, I'm either going to have to wake up super early and start, which I might do. Do like the AM shift. Or start late in the afternoon, And I'll probably have like one day dedicated to like this time slot, but it's going to have to change, unfortunately. Unless I start making a, bazillion dollars a month off of YouTube or something silly like that, And then we can afford daycare, but yeah. No, the My Mini is not. Mini Pine is not on the way. Hate to break it to you, chat. You'll be the last to know. You'll be the last to know. Sorry. Yeah, Jinsui. A lot of my, the friends that we have that are planning on having kids have all started having kids. We're like the last. It's funny, we were the first in our friend group to get married, but we're going to be the last in the friend group of the people who are going to have kids to have kids. How did I only get one chicken from this? Where'd they all go? Trapped somewhere or dead? How dare you crush our parasocial spirit? Yeah. Sorry. They could have died on the berry bushes. In fact, there's a really reasonable chance that they all died on the berry bushes. Should have secured those guys a little earlier. Darn. We should have some amount of eggs. Before I left, I should have made a waystone too. That was very silly of me. All right, we'll check this island here real quick. Oh no, I checked this island already. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go around this way. Or the foxes or orcas ate them. Also very possible. Yeah. When I have... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I have one. That's enough to make the cursed earth, which is honestly, like, really all we need to be at, but I prefer to have the proper amount here. Which 4 to start. Breed them right away. Yeah, 4 to start, breed them right away, and then we get, we'll have our cursed earth, we'll have all this stuff pretty easily. Blazes, wither skeletons, cave creepers. That's like our 3 initial. We'll just go from there. We'll get the cursed earth going real quick. Go from there. I work till like 5 a.m., so I have the morning shift with the kid, what she does in the afternoon, so no daycare for us either. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that works on Hingebooth. Yeah, as long as you have some time with your wife. But, yeah, that's the general plan. And, things may change. Maybe our PoE2 content takes off and I start making enough where it's justifiable. But, like, right now, I make enough to live, but kids are expensive and plans change with that, so, But I don't think it's going to be to the point of, like, okay, I've got to go find a full-time job to afford daycare. I think it'll be way more efficient to stream at different hours for most of the week. So I can be the daycare, and then, like, that alone I think saves a ton. But we'll see. We'll see. All in the future. Got to plan around it. Not as much as we like, but it works. Yeah. But it'll change when the kids start getting older too, right? You know, there's the stages there. So, how many seeds do I have? Not enough. Let's go make that happen. That's probably enough. We really don't need that many. All right, do that. Yeah, that's pretty average, Aldreas. I mean, that's technically what I work. Like, I work the 7 to 8 to, mid-afternoon schedule. Which I like. I prefer that schedule because it lines up with Ladypine's work. I don't have to worry about, like we have off at relatively the same time, but yeah. Honestly, I'm just going to use this. All right, how do I want to do this? Because I don't want these guys to be super, super close. I think I put that... Oh, no, I didn't put that wand away. I think I put that wand away, but we didn't. Okay. This will do. There we go. All right. So they'll start doing the thing. All right. No, we'll keep those cages just in case for later. I think we're good on all these things. So let's get the quick little farm going. The quick little 5x5. Though the first job meeting time at 0500, then leave at noon. That was amazing. Yeah. I always prefer to go in earlier, get out earlier. But I like going to bed at 9. 10-streak watch streak. Did I tell you streams get a for raging for Euro qualified watchers? Cheers, gifters, tippers, subs, private adorable. We all approve. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Asterex. You like your 2 p.m. start, not a morning person? Totally reasonable. Yeah, totally reasonable. Or some would say you are a morning person. You're just a really early morning person. Right? You just prefer being up in the AM after not sleeping. Oops. All right, so I need to make a millstone. We need to make that crystal first. Okay. So I need to make some andesite alloy. Not even that much. All right, andesite. Oh, looks like my ads kicked in. All right, my ads just kicked in. When we get back, we're going to make a mob farm. It's going to be great. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for tuning in today. Appreciate you all so very much for being here. Stay tuned. All right, I'll leave the slots on. I'm gonna eat while I set up the farm here. Delicious. What's up, Justin? How are you? Lunch today is cucumber, onion, can of salmon, a little bit of mayo, and seasoning. Very simple. Very delicious. I think I need that. Axe. Might only need one of these. I actually don't know. Alright. I heard a millstone and I just need a hand crank. Oh. Didn't even need that many. Nice. Oh, I am going to need a singular gear here. No, cog. And then the roses. Beautiful. So I'm normally not a fan of canned salmon either, but this one's skinless, boneless, and that makes all the difference for me. I prefer fresh salmon, but this is just such a convenient lunch. It's hard to say no to. Activate refurbished auto clicker. Yeah. Yeah, skinless bones is a game changer. If it had bones and skin on it, it would be too much of a hassle. For sure. Alright, let's see if we can't get this thing going while I eat. Beautiful. I still want to go to like upstate and catch a bunch of salmon one year. I really want to do that. Agreed, unhinged moose. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Because they just kind of roll up the fish fillet and toss it in there, which is cheaper to do. So this canned salmon's a little bit more expensive, you know. Thank you for the bit, filling up the cup. Gonna eat some food here. I mean, there's a good chance that the rose stuff in there is done, but... It does Crazy Horse, yeah. Yep. I'm not actually a huge fan of ants in the kitchen. I'll eat them if they're there, but I would never personally order salmon skin. I prefer just regular salmon for sushi. I bet you this is done. Oh, it's not even close. Nice. Oh, because it's probably full. We got what we need, though. So. All right, let me go put this away real quick. Put that on. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. That was a good little lunch break. You know what? Let's stand too. I need to stand more. Okay. Beautiful. So now these two combine up into lime dye. Okay, and then we do this guy. Buckets. Okay. Let's go make an infinite water source. Easy. Morning, Certain. How are you today? Okay, and then I need 3 of these. And that'll let us make the crystal. And then, of course, the key one there is getting that bottle of enchanting from one of the chests, which we did. Pine popcorn. That would be a pretty good one. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I've slept better. I didn't sleep the greatest last night, but that's okay. All right. Beautiful. I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of dirt too. Let's go ahead and grab that. And you know what? Right now, I think maybe we'll grab some of these. Though it'd be nice to come up here with like a fully efficient diamond axe. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. All right. If we center everything based on this, we're just going to put this like right off to the side here. There's really no... It has to be, I guess, a little bit further away than... Like, it has to be far enough away where they'll actually spawn, right? Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to Thermal Knight. It's definitely not a bad one. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Doesn't feel like... 19, 20. I think we'll do 20. All right. We'll just do it here. Actually... Oh, I should be using my Silk Touch pick here, huh? We'll get that. We'll get those going soon enough. All right. Oh, I went that. I put that one over. One too many. Okay. All right. Vector plates. We have plenty outside. Oh, I see. Sure. It's two different types of cobblestone or deep slate there. That's fine. Yeah, this is going to be a quick and simple early game mob farm. This is one of my favorite Fisher songs. I don't love the voice in it, but this is going to give us ender pearls, more slime balls, and that's really about it. Yeah. A little bit of XP. We'll go from there. Beautiful. All right. Let's make that glass if we can. That'll be enough. And then I just need to make the mob masher. Oops. All right. Need 40 of this. Technically 40 of those. How many sticks do we have? Not enough. Oh, interesting. Huh. Let's get the actual masher going first. Before anything here. Two of those. I always make 3 of these blocks, and then for some reason it... I don't know. I feel like it never actually works out there. All right, let's get a lamp. And a lever. Or 2. And then I think we're good to go here. I guess, yeah. Okay, gives me the perfect 10 of those. We'll just do all this. I know Rihanna's one of the most popular artists in the world, but for some reason her music just doesn't vibe with me. I don't know why. And she's got some really awesome songs. Yeah. So that'll keep it off. We definitely got a lot more efficient at making this quickly, which is nice. Let's just get this going. Prior to anything else there. Okay, so then that'll go on. Those 2 there. Put you here. Okay, so down is fluid, everywhere else is item. For now. And then that should do it. I guess it does still spawn stuff if it's cursed earth here too. Which is interesting. All right. And then let's put the inventory controller here. Guess it's not free. Certainly not that bad though. Do 7 of those real quick. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like it's not gonna go anywhere random, you know. Okay. We did make this tall enough. Yeah, I was gonna say we did make this tall enough for Enderman. We did. Oh, the last thing we need to make is the Ender inhibitor. Ender inhibitor. Oops. All right. So this is like super compact, very easy to make, very fast to make mob farm. Those guys are a little annoying, but yeah. And then this just turns it off, which is really nice. That is tinted glass from mob grinding utilities. It's witherproof. Could toss a muffler over there. Oh, we're not gonna hear it. We shouldn't hear too much of it, but yeah, we could toss a muffler over there. Also, not a bad idea. And then this will show us all the stuff we get. I mean, ender pearls and slime is really what we're after. And it should spawn slime. It should spawn slime. So certainly good enough. All right. And then this, of course, will keep going up with levels. There you go. But now that we have this, we can also do this guy, which gives us a ton of levels all at once, which is nice. All right. I think we're going to get rid of that. I think this is going to go over on this side. We're done with that. All right. And then we're immediately going to start working on our next mob farm here. Is basically what I'm going to do. Correct. Yeah, it's ridiculously broken. Yep. This pack's not meant to be like... This pack's meant to be fun, have some powerful stuff, but like not really limit you. So, yeah. It stacks in alchemical bags, not in sophisticated backpacks. It doesn't work in these. Yeah. This would have to be my inventory for it to be repaired. But alchemical bags, yeah, it stacks. Yep. But you don't even need it to be really that fast. Like, honestly, as long as you have some unbreaking on your guy, I've been totally fine with what we have. And for those who don't know, these change into slime balls if you ever need slime balls. So. I would never choose Project E, but when it's done well in a pack, it's a pack that has a different kind of goal than my normal view of a pack, right? So like it's good in this pack because just enough stuff's gated, and the point of this pack is to not be a Sevtech Ages or a an FTB Infinity Evolved. You're not meant to be limited in your resources. You're meant to be able to get a ton of resources, and then the fun part is killing the bosses and the mobs, and that's it. You know, you're not really meant to set up crazy farms. You can set up a couple quick farms, but that's the fun of it. Is it's not meant to be like this whole in-depth, elaborate process. You know. Right, it's an adventure pack. At the end of the day, it's an adventure pack with a little tiny bit of automation if you want to. I get the feeling that you don't even have to. I bet you you could just do, what you needed to do. So I feel like my camera is pitch is off. I just realized that. Weird. This Alright, that's fine. This playlist is got some words in it. All right, let's get the tables up and running here. Is this a remix of a good song? I think it might be. Yeah. Okay, that'll get us 3 of those. We just gotta get more pufferfish. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Yeah. This playlist is maybe not hitting the point. I think if you just type in chanting, yeah, you get some of this stuff. I guess we get the brew stand out. Let's put that there. Cutting board. With this amount of netherwort, we're not even going to need to bother with growing it. I agree. Depends on the type of adventure pack. Kebab. Really depends on the type of adventure pack. So, I would say this is more akin to Madpack 4 than it is to Madpack 2, where you could get crazy OP crazy fast, right? So, I guess do that info what you will. Yeah. I'm by no means promoting this pack. I know that this mod pack is a mod pack that is just not for everybody, and that's okay. You know? Greg Tech New Horizons is also not for everybody, and that's okay. Right? I'd rather there be a bunch of curated experiences that are just not, like, generic. It's the same thing with, like, just AAA video games right now. I feel like a lot of AAA video games right now are just washed out, boring, because they're trying to cater to a really, really wide audience. And it just makes them boring. You know? Which is why I like games that are like Escape from Tarkov. It's a very catered experience. You know, it's definitely not for everybody. So, how many blaze rods do I have left? 7. Darn, I should have done one less. We could have finished that one up. All right. Let's let that go. Let's get that fishing rod out. Let's get that grindstone out. Oh, you can't take off Curse of Vanishing, which means I can't enchant this? I can enchant this, okay. As long as I can enchant this, we're good. Okay, and then let's get... let's get these guys going. Not really sure what's the best here for all of these guys, but we're just going to do this. and not worry about it. Oh no, it doesn't let me do it. Got it. That's annoying. Firepipe 2 mod pack, then the latest hard mod pack. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while. That's a pack I never truly got into. But honestly, might be worth a revisit. Might be worth a revisit. Oh, is there a curse removal tome? Okay. It's interesting. Interesting. Curse. Oh, interesting. Maybe not. No, I played it for like a day and then I got distracted by something else. Doesn't look like it. Unhinged boost. It's alright though. Alright. I mean, either way we need to go fish. It's fine. I'm like it's just to get a few puffer fish, you know? And honestly, we have good enough enchantments on there as is. So I might just work with what we got here. I mean, that's basically one full pick, which is nice. This one has some reach on it, which is interesting. I'd almost rather have this be Silk Touch then. Not quite. Schumacher. Yeah, they're not. For some reason, Mini Chad's not working right now.
Pine Raw, happy 8th birthday to our sub-child Pine Raw, Pine Raw,
Happy 8th birthday. My goodness. Big cheers. Big cheers. Yeah, I don't know why, because this happened with Aldreas' sub too. Let's see if reloading the pack does it. It's easier for me to do bits. No. So the server for the mini chads must be down then. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that works though. Maybe because I'm not. Huh. Can you try spawning Schumacher sub and Aldreas' sub? No, it just doesn't seem like things are spawning. We have some stuff from earlier, but Like, the fireworks are going off, but the actual miniature's not happening. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. They both just happened. Oh, maybe they spawned somewhere different then. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, maybe they just weren't spawning near me. Support for ray tracing shaders? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe they were spawning somewhere else by accident. I have never played Minecraft with shaders, so I really don't know. All right, well, that works. Actually, kind of like Miner's Fervor. Can you put efficiency and Miner's Fervor on the same thing? No. All right, that'll actually do. Yes. All right, so now we want a second Fortune 3 pick so we can get Fortune 4. Oh, Silk Touch, man. For sure, Miner's Fervor goes up to 3. Could swap it over to this guy, I guess. Oh, the curse removal is the prismatic cobweb. Oh, gotcha. I did miss that. Prismatic cobweb, huh? Huh. I don't know if we have this easily. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, we don't have this easily. But good to know. Yeah, I think we're going to go the efficiency route on that guy. All right, pick. Beautiful. So Fortune 4 and Breaking 5, Efficiency 5. Dealio. All right, let's get a big boy axe going here. Probably going to have to do it in 2. I mean, that's on Breaking 5, Efficiency 5. That's probably all we care about, right? I think it's all we care about. And actually, while we're at it, I think Efficiency 6 for that guy is actually sounding pretty good, too. Okay, good. So that's all good. So now we have crazy good tools to work with here. Nose, please. Look, sometimes you just gotta pick your nose. Experienced nose of grasping. I didn't realize it was gonna replace it in there. That's funny. That's funny. All right, I think we start on the old mob farm here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I think 12 will be good enough. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I needed to make an elevator to get out of here, huh? Yeah, air quotes big boy mob farm, but it's going to be a very, very efficient, very, very kind of close-knit mob farm here with spawners and stuff. Elevator. Oh yeah, gonna need some more vector plates here for sure. We're gonna need a lot more things for sure. We're gonna steal some stuff from this farm as well, because this farm doesn't need to be running for that long for it to be good. In fact, we're good. Like, this is good. I don't think we're ever gonna need more than this. I mean, I guess we can keep this up and running for reliquary purposes. What was that? Oh, enchanted gold. Nice. But I just don't see that being a thing. Too much. We need 72-ish. Or whatever it is. I have not tested the agriculture mod. It doesn't seem necessary, except for to get the flight armor, which may be even getting removed. So, don't know, but it doesn't seem worth, to be honest. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. And then comparators here. Put that away for later. Put that away for later. Okay. What's the funky looking pan? This thing? This is a minivan that I can transport the subs and bits that you guys do. Although you guys all seem to be obsessed with hanging out with the chickens, which is totally fine. All right. Love all of that. Definitely get wool on those. Not what I meant to do. Dongle is a strange word. Strange word. I concur. Might be bedtime. I'm not in the mood for that kind of song. Let's go to a different. Let's just go to replay mix maybe. Let's just go to replay mix because I'm not digging these songs. All right. I think I'll make another stack of these. Are you maxed out? Yes. This is why picking up the clocks are useful. I really didn't need to make that many. Oops. Okay, we actually might have enough here. Tanky. Yeah. I think we do that. I'll show you in a second, Alexander. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, so there's basically every spawner has stats. Oh, they're dancing. They're pretty close. So if you look on the left there, there's stats. So there's min spawn, max spawn, spawn count, max entities, activation range, and spawn range. So you can, the min spawn delay is reduced by sugar. The max spawn delay is reduced by the clocks. So you want them low. Where did you go, Crazy J? I think I saw you down here. Yeah. Yeah, you're turning off levers. You little jerk. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy J. So I'm just maxing out a couple spawners here because we're going to eventually have 4 of them. So yeah, so it goes down by 10 every time. Okay. And 16 is the most you can do. Perfect. What increases the entities? Oh, and the chorus root makes them have no AI, which is cool. Gas tiers. Okay, so we can't do that. Silent, no AI. The prismarine crystals is nice for that. Which, this is an interesting one to me. Like, that's viable to do, you know? But we'll keep that going for now. Okay. I definitely picked up more seeds than that. I used them all? That's weird. Huh. What the heck happened to all my seeds? No way I fed them all. Must have, though. Weird. No, I don't think they're in the chicken chest. You can check, but... No. Oh, they could be over in that chest over there.
Happy birthday, Taco! Happy birthday, Taco!
Every time. And then this will give us Cave Creeper, Wither Skeleton, Blaze. There's a chance we don't even need the Blaze, but we're going to need some amount of coal left over, so I think for that we leave it as is. Let's make a really juiced backpack to hold this stuff in. Dye it red. Oh, I don't know if I have enough iron for this. I do. Okay. All right, so that's juiced up. Pick these guys up. All right. I'll just have a lot more cleaning up to do after the fact. So I'm pretty sure that has reach. Let's just go do this. All right. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 3, 2, 3. This will probably be a little bit overkill height-wise, but that's okay. You don't have to worry about it. No such thing as overkill? There can be. But yeah, maybe. All right, then we're going to go exact center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we stack these. All right. I think we just do it, yeah, like this. Doesn't need to be fancy. Green screen's off a little bit. As in there's an edge, or as in it's not green screening? If I move that, it'll probably green screen better. I think the light was just blocked. Because I don't see an edge. You should place the mob grinder before the vector place and, of course, turn on the grinder. That would be more fun for viewers. Yes, but we're on world 33. I'm good. Like, you know, I'm just kind of good. I don't think we need any more of that kind of death in my life. You know? I've only done that once or twice in my entire Minecraft career, though. And the first time I did it, I was pretty good about never doing it again. Which is nice. Come on. There we go. But think of the 15 seconds of content. True. But then we would be switching games. Okay, get all these guys murdered here real quick. Beautiful. Pick up that guy real quick. I think this is just good by itself for a little while. We're not summoning Enderman. I had a buddy in high school. He's still my buddy. One of my best friends, actually. But he played a ton of Eve as well. No, don't need to delete the light. The light turns it off. Yeah, or at least in this version, the light turns it off, which is nice. Do I have any blocks of coal? No. Well, we're about to have a ton of coal, so it's not a big deal. I do need to make a magnet upgrade. Which is not a problem. Just ran out of damn iron. Okay. See, I had a block of iron. I wasn't going crazy there. That's weird, man. I don't know what's up with that. Could make a force rod to get this going, but once the cave creepers start rolling in, we're going to have infinite iron. That's the whole reason we want this farm. There's a chance I should have made 2 of those, but let's just start with this. And then I just need that tank, and we're good to go. Is something good? Nope, we're just getting this mob farm going. I will, however, not let that be exposed. We'll get more of that going at some point, for sure. I think we're just going to match backpack contents. South. Oops. Put some light in here. Whoops. All right, and then I need to get another elevator here. Actually, I think I'm going to get another elevator pair here. Oh, off by 1. Whoops. Oh, I love elevators too. I know they're too OP for something like vanilla, but I really do genuinely love them. Oh, we never did do the lantern for the lack of light there. Let's go do those real quick. Oh, I don't have iron. Oh, we have enough, though. have enough. There we go. All right. And then the fun thing is now we can light this up so nothing can spawn in here for now. Now we just need a bunch of levers and we're good to go. Well, that's pseudo good to go. We'll finally get this back in action. That's good, that's good. All right. The cool thing is there's no AI, so these guys don't even come after us. Just so sick. We should get a void upgrade in here for the stone swords. But yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just like immediate stuff. Immediate stuff. And I don't think this can actually keep up with that. Which is a little wild. Should be storing the XP. Wonder why that's not going into there. Oh, I need to get the, there it goes. Huh. Maybe because it's filled up too much? I don't know. Something's off with the vacuum hopper there, that's for sure. I need to get the ender inhibitor. Put it down there. Just in case things spawn in there. Maybe that's what it was. There it is. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, so that should go pretty quickly there. And I feel like that's always kept up in the past. Yeah, okay, so that'll definitely keep up with that. Beautiful. So we got to get a void upgrade here. And some stack upgrades if we can. The nice thing is this is running continually while here. The other nice thing we can do is, and this will be probably sooner rather than later, but we'll potentially transfer all this stuff up if we can handle the speed of that. There's also a chance we could just connect this up with Tom's via just a connection cable, and we don't have to move it. So, I mean, a lot of potentials there. There are trash cans, but the void upgrade's just a little bit easier for this specific scenario. Oops. So the other thing I kind of want to do here is actually disable that. Honestly, this too. And these. Beautiful. And then the idea here will be we can get a stack upgrade going on this guy. And that'll be really good. We just gotta get, we gotta grind out the iron for it, right? Let me just, all right, take that off. Big slime. Just put all these away. This is VOIS SURTONCHEMIN by Bennett. If you like this song, because I really love this song. Is that not picking those up? Oh, because it can't do the match backpack contents there. There we go. Someone threw a dang potion at me. All right. That's what I was messing up before. How long is this poison gonna last? The heck, man? What's up, SMO? All right, cool. And then what I wanted to do was, well, definitely grab out all this. Definitely get these guys on the void list for now. And we need to get stack upgrades. As many as possible. Yeah, the Wither Skulls are coming in nicely here. Yeah, and then we'll eventually get this automated. Like we did last time. I really enjoyed the setup we had last time. So. Yeah, we might have to upgrade the void drawer there for sure. Or the void thing there. But the important things are getting deleted right now, which is good. I mean, once this all stacks well, it's going to be hard to beat. I wanted to do, now that we had a bunch of coal, I wanted to make more tinted glass. For that. And that, to be honest. Then we need to make that stack upgrade there. And we want to convert these to drawers so we can have them simultaneous, all that kind of stuff. Stack upgrades. All right, ads just kicked in. So, there you go. Much better. This part feels a little bit like Modpack, Madpack. Farming was always part of it. But I'm gonna leave that up while we take our quick break here. You guys rule. Thank you for being here today. Do stay tuned. All right, we're back. I have no idea what the odds are for slots, kebab, but the payout's 50x, and it's you win in the long run. Unlike casinos. But you win in the long run because the payout's so big, not because you win consistently. Yeah. Which is why you see a lot of people doing slots. Once you get a decent amount of points, doing 2%, I think is like the rough estimate. I don't know what the odds of winning are though. Kebab. It's not. Yeah, you win 50x, but the odds, the chance of you winning may not be within fit. You know what I mean? It's whatever the emotes are, because you get to set the payout and the chance separately. Yeah. Been lurking. Wonder what this Modpack is. This is Madpack 5, as it says in the title. Yeah. Well, no, you manipulate them by adding in the emotes, Carlos, by enabling or unenabling emotes. I'm sure I could calculate it. I just don't feel like it. So. Probably kebab, yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right to me. That depends on the pool of emotes. I don't know what the current pool of emotes is. Yeah, that's how you can change them. Is increasing or decreasing the amount of emotes. All right. Let's get this going. Because this is going to give us the fastest way possible here. To smelt these. Turn that back on, I guess. Okay. Auto input on, please. We'll do that. No problem. All right, no problem. So if we do, this is a fail to survive specialty here. And something that's good to know, if you do the blasting upgrade in this, you can do... Well, not only does it smelt these guys faster, but you can do blocks. Did not mean to do that, but I guess it works. Yeah. Which is nice. That just speeds up the entire process. Which will let's make more stack upgrades. All right, very close there. Let's just get that going. I want to get this to a point where we can really... Look at that. This used to be 16,000, no, 32,000 a slot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or you could bribe me to give, you you the extra coins. Yeah. And Mad Dog, hello. I'm sorry I missed that. Hope you're doing well today. Certainly not bad here. Certainly not bad at all. I guess we could upgrade this magnet upgrade, right? Song is good. Yeah, it's a Delirium song. Silence. John Summit remix, maybe? It's a good song. I agree. I agree. All right, let's do this for sure. Oops. Let's get that going. Let's get it going to this. Let's swap this in here. Oh, no, I need the advanced void upgrade. Sorry. It's really nice to be able to just craft ad nauseum and not really worry about it. Question for the glass setup. Can you spawn the wither inside? Let's... Yep. Absolutely, Crazy Horse. Yeah, we did that. We did that a couple worlds ago. You absolutely can. Okay. Block is what we want. No, allow. For the voiding upgrade, right? Okay. Pretty good. We could do cookies as well. Yeah. It's pretty good. And of course, if anything else gets added in there, we can kind of keep up with it. Hell yeah. All right, let's definitely grab all this. You said there was one thing that was explaining apotheosis. That's force. Drop cards that we crafted and disposed by. Interesting. Get that about healing. Interesting. Huh. Is there a way to I do vaguely remember all of this. Is there a way to get a flight with this? Oh yeah, the time torch was really powerful too, wasn't it? Yeah. And the broom is pretty good too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not too bad to make. Is that it? Might be. Anti-teleport sign. Oh, interesting. Oh. That's cool, but the other one's cheaper, to be honest. The nice thing about this is, though, with the way we set this up, is that this is continually running. Well, I guess we went down too far. But this should be continually running. Oh, I did it this way. Even without us there, it should be right over here, right? There we go. Yeah, so even while we're at... Even while we're here, it's still running, you know? Yeah. Heck yeah, Mad Dog. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're learning. Always feel free to ask questions, too. Nice. Domini with the 420. 69. Nice. Big cheers as well. All right, chest. I like that dude talking in songs. What's the best way to transfer this stuff? Like, what kind of... Like, I'm willing to invest a little bit. Yes. Nodes, right. Laser IO. I always forget that this is in the pack. All right, so Laser IO. For sure. I do still want one of these furnaces for... this purpose. Just for random smelts there. Yeah. And then maybe we're looking to do these chests. Now that we have enough stuff. Beautiful. Mercutio, how you doing? Big cheers. Good afternoon. All right. Because the stack upgrades for these are a lot cheaper. I need to go cut a bunch of wood up too. All right. That's apotheosis stuff. Crazy horse. Basically, it improves your enchanting. Like the TLDR is it improves your enchanting. But they give different stat types. So this one gives rectification. These ones give quanta. And then there's a candle in the corner that you can't see, but that gives arcana. And that's like 3 different types. So it's available enchantment levels, the range. So yeah, rectification is less negative. So the more of that you have, like the higher the floor is, I guess. Makes rare enchantments more common. And then increases the number of enchantments. So arcana is really good. I actually am short candles. You can have more. I also need to get more better bookshelves going. Yeah. So that's the goal there. I don't know what I just put away there, but it's fine. Oh, the chests. Hey, a guy doing things. Hello. All right. Cheers. So I actually should replace these skulls with their skeleton skulls because they will be more efficient. Yeah. So these each get 4, and we have 15, so I need 60 of these. We don't need that, but let's just start with what we have here, I guess. I think we're going to be short there, yeah. Yeah, and these are significantly cheaper. So we want some compacting drawers here as well. That'll be good. And then maybe a locker. Storage locker. All right, controller for sure. Pretty sure that Tom's goes based on order, which is interesting. At functional. Armory cabinet, that's what... Oh, it requires a netherite, so we don't quite have that yet either. Okay, that's fine. All right. Get these guys on that list. Good. Get all these going. That will be good. Those are a little bit rarer, but that's okay. Gets the job done. All right, so maybe instead of doing it... Maybe we just have a wall of these. That'll give us easier access. So we can start upgrading them that way. And I guess we need to make more of these. Just need some more sticks. We're going to have to go outside and murder some trees here. Oops. The goal here would be to get a stack upgrade in each of these. Don't murder your own kind. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. All right, let's do this. Just get this going. Oops. All right. Then we'll do this. Which most of our stuff is in the bags, I think. Maybe not. We'll put all that away. This should be on match backpack contents. Let's just do it that way because it's picking up everything too fast. Okay. Put all those away. And then eventually we'll have to get all these backpack things out as well. That's a good question. What version is this in? You should say it on the right-hand side there somewhere, didn't it? Is it 118? 119. 119.2. Yeah. Honestly, we're going to need a lot of those. Let's just do this. I might need to do this. So I'm pretty sure this will prioritize the drawer controller, but it'll still see all of those. I think that's how that works. So we can make some compacting drawers here. And we just need more of that stuff. So let's sleep if we can. And we gotta go get some wood here. Let's be a lot faster with our crazy axe. Just a few drawers. So I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna be transferring all this stuff. Yeah, I prefer the storage drawers mod to the functional storage drawers that we have here. If I'm being honest. That was rude. For a fight because it's more handy and easy to use, but the drawers look so good. Oh, like storage drawers look so much better? Yeah, I agree. See, I like having there be a little bit of a puzzle to it. I prefer it to be like not super OP right away. Why creepers and trees? When you vein mine trees, they have a chance to drop creepers. Or maybe it's just leaves have a chance to drop creepers. I actually don't know. If I'll be totally honest. But that's like a classic Madpack thing. It's just kind of keep you on your toes when you vein mine stuff. We definitely have redstone, right? No. Okay, so we actually are short redstone. Quick little mining trip would fix a lot of that. Okay. Diabolical, yeah. Again, it's just it's the classic nature of a BAM's pack. I'm tired of not being able to walk through here. Now I gotta go find the actual thing. Yep, this is the pack that had the wither spawn on vein mine. Yep. Yep. Which is used in speedruns to try to get the wither early. So. Okay. Then we grab these. I don't think we actually need to do emeralds. Diamonds for sure. Gold for sure. Raw and otherwise. Iron for sure. Quartz for sure. Glowstone for sure. We'll start with that. What's up, OG? How are you? I'm doing all right. How you doing? It's good to see you again. And I don't think it was on vein mine. I think it was just ores, and the weird ores had a chance to do so, or the infested ores. Okay. Let's make a tool. I forget what it is. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. It was tools, right? Configuration tool. This will let me lock stuff. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put all these away. Should have done those backwards. That's okay. We're not gonna be looking at this all that much. All right, those are locked, right? Yep. Those will need some stack upgrades as well, because they're weird like that. Anything else we wanted to compact up here? Oh yeah, redstone for sure. And coal for sure. I'm sorry you have to live with OCD. That sucks. Okay. It's okay. We won't have to see it. There are the two-part compacting drawers. I guess that would make it a little bit cheaper, I guess. But not by much. All put all these away in a minute. They don't work in there, but oh well. Okay, so yes, good. So now whenever we put stuff away like that, we can just get them crunching. Nah, we're just deleting the gunpowder. I see no reason to have it. If we need some later, we can just undelete it, you know? This is I think this is a mod pack where we're not keeping everything. And that's okay. The essence actually is not a bad idea, though. It's not a bad idea at all. Yeah. In case we ever do go that route. Blaze Rod's only compact if Batang is in the pack. Yeah. Oh, I do have some redstone. It just wasn't connected. I see. Put all these away. But yeah, so the nice thing is, like, if it's just a high stack count, we can also do... We could just put stack upgrades in the actual chests, and they'll hold quite a bit as well. Which is my plan. But now that we have all that, we can make these a lot easier, because now that the chests or the drawers hold things in the same thing.
Stick your hands up. Teller raises hands. The bear nervous. How did you get so big?
What? Bear robbing bag. Stick your hands up. Teller raises head. Bear nervous. How did you get so big? I only heard the last half of that as that was talking. Nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. So then you do this, and just like that, you get, you know, a lot of things going there. That's all we need to do is just prioritize the... They put stuff away in order. So. And then once we get a thing, we're going to do the armory cabinet at some point, in theory, which will be great. So. And let's go put these away so they stack proper again. Okay, that's good. Storage taken care of. Got plenty of room and lots of stuff. Hope Buzz leaves confused. It hits you like a truck. Yeah, yeah. All right. All right, not bad. I think this is a pretty good pausing point. We've got our mob farm running. We'll leave this AFK. Definitely get these going. So next time in Minecraft, we're not done with the stream. I'm just done with Minecraft. I've been saying I'm going to switch to PoE 2, and we haven't been for the past few days. So today we're going to switch to Path of Exile. But yeah, next time we're going to get this automated, so we never have to think about it. And basically, we're just going to use the laser IO stuff. And we'll just transfer that stuff into this system. This system will have an automatic smelter using the resources we have, and it'll just transfer it back. is basically how that'll go. And then we're really just gonna like I don't even know for how much we're gonna even use that. I think we're just gonna start fighting mobs and doing it. Well, I want to finish up Apotheosis, maybe learn that mod a little bit, and then we start fighting mobs. You know. So. Yeah. So anyway, like I said, that's it for the Minecraft portion. YouTube, make sure you're subbed. Catch you next one.